Okay. So let's see if we can open anything. Like knocking things over. See if that helps. And just try turning my microphone a couple different directions, see if it picks me up better. Yeah, I think that's picking me up to this. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, perfect. Continue my day. I don't remember where I left off. Yes, okay. I think I remember roughly where I left off. Let's okay. Right. I want to see if I can possibly open the garage this playthrough. Hello, Nomad. What is? Okay, I don't know what emoji that is. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go. Don't have. This is a very terrible. Actually, no, I do. I'm gonna go den. We want to get gems early. We also want to leave lots of rooms open. Swans. Goodness. Let's go here. Let's see. I don't know what would be great to start off with. Ooh, the breaker box would be helpful, but that's. I want to see if I can open the garage. Let's do this. Well, not the garage. God, I don't know what it's called then. I don't know what it's called. But I will turn the garage on just in case. Gymnasium. Right. That was less helpful than I was hoping. My brain obviously mixed up two rooms. Okay. This room. Gonna go bedroom, but we're not gonna go in it. We're gonna try open. Parlor. Never mind, I am gonna go in the bedroom because I want to see. I was hoping that it was gonna be a way to get through here. But no, look at wife. We do know this moon has something to do with it, because yesterday, after you left Nomad, we got a really creepy fortune teller guide telling us that we need to find a room with a half moon door that will be locked, and it should help open the antechamber, because the antechamber is locked. Reddington. This also might be a hint, because we seem to have another thing that happened was a storybook about the Red Prince, which obviously is playing on the Blue Prince thing of it's quite a clear colour split of red and blue. Don't know exactly what it could mean. But it's there. Okay. Through to the parlor. Let's see. Nothing extra in this room. Boo. Alright, let's do the puzzle. Apparently these get progressively harder, which is evil. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, one truth, one lie, and then one mystery. Two of them are empty, one of them's true. One of them has stuff. So this one is telling. Two of them can tell truths, and two of them can tell lies. We just have to figure out which one this is going to be. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's the only one that's different, so that one might be the lie. And if the statement on the blue box is true, so if this white box is true and then two of these statements are true, blue box is also true, it means this one has to have it. Oh my gosh, big brain. I don't exactly know how I did that, but I did it. Big brain. Okay, nursery, nook, all the way. Your brain already hurts. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the puzzles, and you just watch as I either completely mess it up or amazingly somehow make it work. Oh my gosh. Key, hallway, nursery. Yes, that. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I feel like hallways are useful further down, but I don't want to trap myself. You know what, we'll try nursery because it is helpful to get extra steps if I make bedrooms. So this is the Red Prince book, which is literally a storybook about, oh my gosh, us being the Red Prince reading a book that like the color red. And then later we find the person who wrote this book seems to be the mother of this child, and they are either missing, dead, or a terrorist. I wasn't quite sure what they were pointing at. Which, you know, the three common things that it could be: the missing, dead, or terrorist. Only three reasonable things. Okay. We gotta do security, because otherwise I block myself in. But it isn't too bad. Ah, I love that. I love the little delay of the camera. Okay, that's the wine cellar. I wonder if it actually shows me, like, if I go into a certain room, if it is gonna have, like, a shovel or something, which is useful. Okay, I don't think it shows me. Which, boo. Okay, let's go on the computer. We're gonna see if... Press enter. I always forget that it's not click. We would like to turn the keycast system we'd like to change the security system. We want it to be... The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low settings and 5 or 6 with high settings. Okay, we will go high, but purely because I want to turn this on offline mode to unlocked. So that means if I get a dark room, which turns off when I enter it, the power to that room will turn off, which means the door, if I have a keycard room, it will be unlocked. Yeah, big brain. I didn't mean to exit it. I still wanted to use this. View estate inventory. Okay, that's good. Log into network. Swan. Wait. Swan. Song. Enter. We found that password last time. Connecting to network. Data transfers. Let's see if I've unlocked any. Okay, I haven't unlocked any new terms. Oh, actually, I might have. History, inventory items, keycard doors. Mechanical network, permanent, rank. I'd actually like to understand what the rank means. Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. That's most likely a secret room. Rarity, I can understand rarity. Stars, terminal, spread. Special floor plan, I think I heard that. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Yes, I remember that. Right, T to Z. Tomorrow, trunk, west path, west wing. Okay, turn to network. It's not giving me too much new stuff. Staff services. Okay, I can't order anything, but I might try and order something at some point, because it would be helpful. Okay, nothing new. Still wonder if there's not anything special to do with this one, because it's not blue. Could just be like a lighting thing. Oh, the paranoia. Okay. Please don't lock me in. Oof. We will go laboratory because it won't lock me in, but it also might be helpful. Open the window. See, there has I saw this last time, but I didn't actually spend much time trying to figure it out. So there's a few hints in here that obviously is trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it means yet. So it's sky car skin whatever this is that what is it when you take the first letter of a bunch of words and it's not an abbreviation. Is it an abbreviation? No. No, I can't remember what it's called, but the whatever that word I'm trying to think of is this shows up a lot. So I wonder what this means. So we haven't gotten a definition for that. It's a circumference of a circle with an arrow. There's lots of circles with arrows. You think abbreviation is right? Okay, I'm just second guessing myself, as usual. I love in the spread of this, there's just like a picture of some sand hills and a hat with a spoon on it. Oh no, that's not a hat. That's jelly or some pudding. It looks like a hat though. Like yes, science, science, science. Pudding, sand, science, science, science. So this is a false statement because it's not handwritten on a red piece. Anything I can pick up? See, I can zoom in on this, and there's also another periodic element table over here. Okay, this is the same numbering as last time, so there's obviously something to it. One, two, three, four. That's okay. That's clearly a code. That's a code. I've my brain's just clicked it. That's a code. Notebook. We're going to write it down. We have a really terrible drawing of the periodic table. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's six underneath three. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna run out of space. Ooh. And there's 6 more. 1, 2, 3, and I've run out of space. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 5. Okay, you can. Let's see if I can get it on my screen. Aaron Cable. You can see where I've had to add squish them together. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm lying. Two, three, four, five, six. I'm sure people do this so much nicer, but this is more fun. Drawing terrible things in books. Gosh, this is top tier content. Me just staring at my lap. Okay, down here that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 blocks at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11. I just love the middle of the table just aggressively gets squished. Squished periodic table. Okay, the 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 down. Okay, and then the bottom table is 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 by 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably didn't need to do the entire thing of it, but yeah. 4, 7, then it's 2 spaces, 1, and then angle 6. Okay, I've got this. Now we go over here. We have a H. Wait, no. What's the first? Never mind. In the 1 spot, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, U. So it's either capital P or and lowercase u or just a capital P. Where's number 2? Number 2 is 1, 2, 3, S. Number 3 is the H. Number 4 is TH. Number 5 is the weird middle one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, RE. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then so capital E and lowercase u. 7 is PA. PA. 8 is F. It's up here. It's F. 9 is 3 over 1, 2, 3, 1 up, T and E. 10 is a nice and easy RN because it's in the corner. 11 is just diagonal to the 10th one, and 12 is NE. Okay, see if I can. There it is. It's a bit hard to see because my camera refuses to focus, but it says push the, well, it just says th, but I'm guessing the R E P K R rap rip. Okay, let me write this out nicer. P U S H T H R lowercase e capital E. Actually, let's double check 6 is correct because I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it was diagonal. Yeah, it's the weird E lowercase u. Oh my gosh. P A R F K T. Okay, I've written it too close to the edge again. I need to stop writing it too close to the edge. P U S H T H R E capital E U capital P lowercase a F T E R N I N E. Push the wrap the knee. Okay, I'm gonna try and give the camera, will you focus? Does that, because it's clearly push and then it gets muddy. I can't figure out what's after push. It's clearly the, right? Like push the, just the capitals don't make sense. Just making sure I have put all the right letters down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. R-E. Yeah, that's it. 5 is correct. 6. Yep, we checked 6. 7. P-A. Yep. 8 was a nice simple F. 9. T-E. 10. 11. 12. 3 is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. It's actually PU. I've written PA. Cool. There. Hoofd. The. Oh, God. Dyslexia is not helping in this. The dyslexia is not helping. Create table of elements. Let's see, was there anything else on here? It's just an arrow pointing that way. So either it's telling me it's to do with this, or it's um 12. Doesn't make sense to read it backwards, because that's NIRT, nert. Yeah, no, reading it backwards isn't it? Okay, what are the letters? I'll put them in chat. H T H R E E U E U N I. Okay, that's it. Literally. Cannot be anything other than that. Just seeing if I can click on anything else. I don't think I could have. Even if I take out the lowercase letters, it doesn't really. Ep, trip, yeah, it's a god. Push 3 up after 9. Oh my gosh, you. It's the dyslexia. Oh my god, thank you, Nomad. 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9, 3. No? Well, I can't do this anyway until this machine requires additional power pipes from the boiler room. And it's on a blue piece of paper, so it's true. Maybe that's the first half. That could be the first half. You're right. But still, thank you. That helps so much. I will put push 3 up after 9. Thank you. That is, gosh, okay. See, I can accept help for letter puzzles because letters, they don't letter. Research logs. Okay, that's just my past experiment setup. We're gonna try an experiment, see if I can get something useful. Ooh. Each time while you find trash while digging. We'll combine those two. So I will, if I find trash while digging, I will either gain a key, a gem, or gold, which honestly sounds helpful. And I don't think I can do anything else. Can't grab anything. Nope. This still has to mean something, but ooh, that's. I need a magnifying glass because that's scribbled notes that are too hard to see at this distance. So if I get a magnifying glass, I'll be able to see it. Don't you dare look at me, brother. The one that recommended this torturous game. He's looking smug. I am streaming, just so you know. Mm. This is evil. You know what's more evil? The bloody fortune teller that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, the Rufus room. Or whatever, Rufus Rumpus. It's terrifying. You looked at the periodic table? Yes, yes, I did. See, I figured it out, but then I needed Nomad to actually decode it because the words didn't word. Push 3 up after 9. I did the work, I just. The dyslexia. Oh my gosh. Bring up after 9, nothing. Yeah, the blue note. The blue note. Yeah, and he's leaving. He's walking backwards, laughing evilly, and he's closing the door. Brothers. Oh, I will never forgive him for recommending this game, ever. Okay, West Wing Hall. Kind of have to do this one. Still want to figure out what this means because this clearly means something. If I place a specific room here, I think it will do something. Just don't know what E means. In this case, I don't know what E means. Okay, let's think. Can only go upwards. Let's see. Boop. Gonna have to go chapel. Chapel, I think, is gonna do the best. Here. Now these, I don't know what the statues are, but apparently these seem to be like the goddess or the gods of this world, and they all seem to have a particular kind of house managing role. I can't remember specifically which one. I think it might have been this. The gardener, I believe, wanted to put a statue of this one. I can't remember the name of it though. And I'm guessing that's going to be something to do with the wife. Because it's got a crown. And it's the lady of the estate. Okay. Hydration. Sorry, I like the apple orchards. Okay, we're gonna go open this door, I think. Storeroom. Because it gives me gems, it gives me a key, and occasionally it will give me an item, but it doesn't seem to have given me one this time. Bluebird. And I lost my money. I love that. As soon as I come in here, it loses the money. Okay, can't click on anything. Oh. And I am almost blocked in. We'll go for kitchen. Would have been nice to do the bedroom if I'd had another option to not block myself in, but I couldn't because yeah, okay. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, I couldn't put the bedroom because I would lock myself in, and if I put the bunk room down because I have the nursery, I will get 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Something we saw in a book. You know what? It would be good to go in the freezer. I'm going to lock myself in, but it means that I will start tomorrow with an extra gem. Wonder if... I think salt melts ice. I wonder if I could get, like, the key or something from in here. Oh. Yeah, I think that might be a thing. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Sir, why are you freezing letters and keys? It's a bit weird. Yes, I believe if we get the freezer and we have either gotten salt from the room or bought it from the commissary, we can unfreeze some things. But that doesn't matter because I have trapped myself. So call it a day. My assets are frozen, so I will keep a gem. This is definitely not the best one I've done. I've gotten all the way to here, but you can't get into the theatre, ambi-champ, the whatever the word is, until you have figured out something, and I haven't gotten that yet. Save and continue. That's my shortest round, I think. I think that is my shortest round. We'll have to see. If I've gone to the library actually gives you a nice little in-game day count and stuff, so it'd be cool to see if that was actually the shortest one. Alright, let's go here. I don't think I put anything in the code check. Actually, I should have probably read that a bit better, but well. So I think it tells me if there's something in it, but that's fine. Here, let's go den. There's still 100% some puzzle in this room. Beautiful. I refuse to believe there's not a puzzle in this room. I don't know if this clock is just not animated, because it spins, but the thing goes back and forth, isn't moving. I have to try and remember to check on other small clocks like that. Let's go this way. Observatory. We like the observatory. Spin. Spin. Okay, there's nothing particularly interesting on that. Let's look while it's... Ooh, 5. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That is great, actually. I like doors that have 4. Go this way, let's see. Ooh. I have not opened the rotunda before, but I can't because it requires 3 gems. Archives. It gets rid of one of my floor plans, which is evil. I'm not gonna go into that room. I don't know if it actually happens until I walk into it, but I want to go back. Okay, it does. It hides one of mine. Okay. Let's go with confidential, because I can't see anything particularly exciting. Again, we'll go with confidential. Okay, that's not terrible. Give me money. Keep going this way. Let's see. music room is okay, but it's not crazy. Best hall. Yeah, again, I've gotten the West Hall and the spot with the E. I think it might just be more common or something. Let's go this way. Let's go to the archive plans. Ugh. Oh, that was actually bad. It took half my steps. Okay, still don't know how to get this to change throughout the day, but we'll see. Let's see, is there any items? Grab, that's the notebook that was talking about the person who wrote the book. Which seems to be the daughter. Yeah, the niece, right? The niece, which is possibly either our parent or our aunt. No, it's our parent, because the Red Prince is based on his son, on her son. And then she leaves her publisher and ends up missing. Right, that makes sense. Wonder if the pictures of a clock, if the time means anything on them. Lock. Okay, nothing to grab. Let's go this way. Terrence is amazing. It does 100% give me a lot easier. Who's that statue? Someone with a book? We'll probably be able to get into the backyard at some point, but not yet. Empty teacup. Nope. We like this. Okay, I would like a shovel because I would like to dig things up, but don't have a key card. Who is that? That is the 5th. No, whatever. That's the highest number. Numbered one. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I have not seen the ballroom before. I'm ready to explore the ballroom. Set gems to 2, which is lovely. Clara and Simon. Okay, I should note down these people's names because there's clearly there's Clara, who seems to be maybe his wife? But Herbert Sinclair, the owner of this estate, had a brother named Simon. So maybe it's Simon's wife, who had a daughter. I don't remember what the daughter's name was. Which would be Herbie's niece. That makes sense. And then the niece had a son who happens to also be named Simon, which seems to be our character. My beautiful family tree. You can't read it all. My camera just does not like. Okay, let's try to see if there's anything in the picture that would hint at something, but I think it's just telling us who people are. Ooh, music sheets. Music sheets are helpful because where are they? The bolded letters are part of another word code. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've just got 6, which is R. Nope. And then 7 is true. 8. Okay, so far we've got first words on the blank are true message. So whatever 5 is, and if there's any numbers after 8, that will tell us something. Oh, sad I can't hit the piano. Okay. Anything helpful? Don't think so. Keep going. Actually, no, we shouldn't keep going too far north until we get some more gems and such. Because the gems are very helpful. Dining room. Not the worst. Parlor. We'll go with parlor, because that should give us some gems. Okay, let's see the puzzle. The blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a statement that contains the letter B. And the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So if the white box is true, then the blue box is also true, which means it would be white. If the black box is true, then it would also be white. If the white box is false, and the gems are in a box, the statement containing B, I think it's in the white box. I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's because... Nope, never mind. Which box was it in then? So it was either in the black or blue box, but... So this statement had to be... false. Then it was probably black. That's right. Parlor, weight room, okay, I'm gonna go down to the west hall. You changed? No. Still don't know exactly how to get it to change. I want to go in the weight room and open, not the weight room, the hallway, west wing. Go archived. Ooh. Lock. Ooh, that's helpful. Dice to re-roll plans, so if I get a bunch of dead ends, can say no thank you. Right. Ooh. I'm gonna open this one. We're gonna open that. What is it? It is a hallway. It wasn't great, actually. That was kind of eh. Let's go through the ballroom, because I'll get 2 gems. Go archive floor plan, because it might not trap me. It did not trap me. Triangle. This is a lovely triangle. Does this give me sleep mask, shovel? Actually, that would be very helpful. And go back to here. I want to see what I can dig up in be able to... I can't dig it up. Okay, so that's fine then. Wow. It was wrecked, my gosh. Pouring room, furnace. Still don't have... Actually, I'll just try this. I will try it. We know we can open this, which opens a safe, but I don't have the code for the safe. And I don't see any obvious letterings or anything. To redraw my floor plans. Because why not? Okay. Security. Not horrid. Oh, and I got broken lever, which could be useful. Okay, I was going to say let's go through that door, but apparently not. 9. This might be a short day as well. We are going to get 2 gems. This. I would like to do that, but I don't have 3 gems, which is rude. The wife's room. I don't know if this is the wife room, it's just a bedroom, but... It's the one with the picture of a wife. Okay. Parlour. I need to get to the parlour. Otherwise, I am very much out of steps. Okay, I can't buy a sleep mask. I wanted to see what it could do, but I'm poor. Poor. Parlour. This was my mistake. We never saw that. Let's see what this is. Chapel. Steals my money. Gives me a gem though. Okay, I kind of ducked because I have 1 footstep left. Fuck. It's gonna restart my day. I hope it's gonna let me actually walk in this room. Nope. Damn. Okay. I exhausted myself. How could I do this? Okay. Okay, hi doggo. Oh, okay. Lady Clara, Simon's wife, died. That I did remember that. It was written down, but I remember it. Let's go hallway. Parlor. We're gonna try and get some gems. We need the gems. Double check there was no item sitting on any of the things. Yep, that's the same. Alright, let's see. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Yep. Oh, yep. Right, okay. Yeah. Here we go. Right, the gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. Alright. One truth, one lie, one question mark. Two empty, one gem. Right, the white box is lying. It means it's in this one. And that means this one is a truth. No. That can't be it, because that contradicts itself. And if this one, the gems are not in the white box, are true, and then that one, the gems are not in this box, are false. Yeah, so these two contradict each other. And this one isn't contradicted. So if this one's true, one of these is false, the other one doesn't really matter. Right? Fuck, okay. So this one was false, that means one of these had to be true. It was in the blue box. It was in the blue box. Oh, that was... evil. It was in the blue box. Oh, Doggo. Okay, let me let the doggo out. She's gonna bark. You don't bark at the neighbours. Don't bark. Okay, I've got to keep one ear out for her because she will attempt to start a war with the neighbours. Okay, I'm gonna go guest bedroom. Yeah, we're the same. Any little extra thing? Nope. Okay. Leave spare room open. I'm gonna try and go this way. Observatory. The observatory is very helpful. Diamond and the twins. A pair of chests have been added to the fall, and I got an extra diamond. They're both locked. Don't have a key quite yet, so bedroom doesn't give me a key. It can give me something, but normally doesn't. Den gives me gem. And it gives me a key. Okay, no extra items either. I shouldn't have clicked on the door. Wasn't helpful. Use key. Let's see. Let's hope this gives me something useful. Oh, treasure map. Okay. And compass. Okay, can I look at the treasure map again? Okay, I'm gonna go through to the spare room. Den gives me a gem. Okay, now I want to see if I can manage to follow the inventory treasure map. I want to see if I can follow the treasure map, which I can't open right now, but bedroom. Look at wife. Wife has been seen. I feel like I should note the time down of the clock. Question is, where did my pen go? There it is. So the clock says it's something 30 block painting. I think it says it's 130. Because the small hand's the L, the big hand's the thing. Yeah, 130. So I'll see if, I don't know, maybe something is meaningful in that. My items pick up. Nope. Okay, treasure map. Here, up. Sideways 2. Okay. We want that one because it gives us passage to... I just want to see what the... God damn it. What the treasure map will give us. Breaker box isn't bad. You know, I'm just gonna turn these boys off. It's gonna have no power there. Alright, not that. Through here. Oh, Zoz is on the bridge, that's fun. Okay, we'll see. Because it doesn't look like this clock that we see. It's another big clock that... See. 2 items, we're gonna hope please be useful. And a sleep mask, okay. We'll actually get to see what sleep mask does. What does it do? The black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's not bad. Still don't have a key though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the corridor, see if I can get a room with a key. I'm gonna just enter here because I get 5 steps. I've gone the wrong way. I wasted my steps, my god. Alright, please. I'm gonna go store a gem. I want the gem. Oh, gem and the... To also get a battery pack, okay. Battery powered contraptions. I still don't know what that's used for. Back this way. Now I could open that, but I think I am going to prefer my chances with opening. I want to follow the treasure map because I have not followed a treasure map before, and I want to. Wife. Use the key. So I think it did like a 2 super glue, so I kind of I want to see my map again. I think it was there. I think it said here, up, here, up. So Darkroom doesn't let me follow the map. Archives does, but it will hide my floor plans. Gem. Double checking none of these have hidden code on it. Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden code. Okay. Treasure map. Let's look again. I did not follow the treasure map. Okay, that's fine. We can still push our way through it. We will make it work. I don't know if I have to follow the map exactly. Locked by you. Free redraw. Redraw. I think I have to do bonjour French name thing. Mirror. Mirror, mirror, standing on its own. Who is not good at this game? Me. Oh, this is moving. I never noticed that. That's kind of cool. Still don't see any type of number on this. So I still can't open that. Can I please have tails? No barking. She's outside, you can't hear her, but she's barking. Okay, I'll be back. I need to put her inside. She's gonna start the neighbor's dog. Inside. Come on, tails. Tails. No, inside. Tails. 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 Inside. Come here. What? What? Tails. Cheeky. She was being very cheeky, trying to pretend she couldn't hear me. Sometimes there's something on here. This time there is not. Okay. Oh man. Okay. First you start by clicking the number, and then you do 13, take 12. That's 1. And you do 6, take, no, 6 times 3. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Where's 18? Aha. And then it's 8 divided by 4, which is 2. Ugh, gross. 14, take 2, which is 12, times 2, which is 12 times 2 is 24, divided by 8, 24 divided by 8. I'm using my watch calculator. That's 24 divided by 8 is a weird one. 3. Oh, keys, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Where did I want to go? Drawing room. I want to go to the drawing room. Here. Here. Use the key. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That is a useful one. And it does bring me sort of closer to this one. You know what? Okay, I don't have it. I'll redraw the floor plans. Oh, the Rumbus room, which would be epic, but it's also I don't have a gem, so I can't even do that one. Drawing. Dark room. Which is already powered off. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, this annoys me not pulling this lever. Surely there's something in this room that tells me, but right, where was I going? To the breaker room, right. My brain was just so slow there, my gosh. Nothing particularly interesting. Dark room on. Alright, hopefully I'll find something like a lockpick in the dark room. Okay. Just again double checking that I haven't misseen any of these. So I'm gonna look at it once at one point and go, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I didn't get a lockpick, but I did get another key. Kind of have to do that one because I don't have any gems. Meh. Alright. Anything I can grab? Ooh, never mind. Still don't know what a broken lever can be used for. I know I didn't follow the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I didn't follow the treasure map. So I'm not sure if it was going to actually give me anything. Ooh. Ooh. 44 letters in the message. I'm writing a new page. We're going to take our time in this room because I haven't seen it before. So this is the study. Study. It says 44 letters in the message. Then it has the 5 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just can just nicely do it using the lines on thing, and that's an F. Oh, oh, oh! There was an E in that painting. You remember that painting that's in the hallway sometimes? There's an E in this spot here. Unused pairings. I'm going to loves sting, sing, love, proud, growl, groan, grow, groan, snack, sack. And on the back, Interesting. Looks like the spot. Yes. Yes, it is. Now find something to dig with. Okay. Relax. There's a chessboard. There is a chessboard. Does this mean it's on 8D? 8D. And that's the... It looks like the Black Queen is 8D. Queen on 8D. Oi! No barking. No tails. No! Don't look at me for approval. I just told you no. Don't growl. Cheap girl. So there is the red note printed in the meeting room or something, but it was red note and it's printed, so it's not true. It's not handwritten. Oi, stop it. Could still try the code. I might still try the code. Me. So it was 9083. Okay, failed. Thought so. So it seems like Sinca Corporation seems to be the corporation that Herbert Sinclair owned. Right, safe code. Coat cat, rat, Saturday, so base ace. Beard bards, dirty study. Base ace. Okay. Base ace. That's clearly a hint. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. In brackets, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Does he know his time of death? Did he get murdered? All the rooms in the house. Yes, I know treasure map. I know treasure map. I can't do anything. I'm wondering if is there a room with a queen in it? No. There's a room with an ace in it. The ace is a playing card. So I'm thinking, because there's a queen there. Queen there. Yes. Oh my gosh, my cat is demanding outside. Okay. Tails, I'm moving backwards. I want to run over you. Don't clamp the door! You're not going to get out. Come on. There. Gosh, he tries to climb the door. Jesus. My chair armrest just moved very aggressively. 8D or D8? D or D8? Okay. Okay, so we've got two things from here. Two very important things. Is whatever message this is, face and ace. Okay, so I think the room. Trying to be careful. I want to double check that I'm not missing any kind of letter on a grid. But I don't think so. We got this blurry text, which was that was green memos in Hartley's room are always false. We haven't found Hartley's room, I don't think. Here. Having a think, we want which room do we want to go through? Not the bonjour. Okay, nice that I've got 2 more steps, it's helpful. Through here. Spare room, parlour, hallway, entrance hall. I think that's the closet. Don't go in the closet, it's wasting steps. Here. Here. Go through this way. Now, number 1, I want to open this. Hopefully it will give me something. Money. An aggressive amount of money. Do I have... not have a way to spend it. Okay, base ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. Am I facing ace? Collection doesn't show anything. It's clearly trying to hint that either the safe code or something else is here. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. What could that mean? Ace, ace. Conflict rows. Hmm. Hey, no barking tails. My gosh. I'm gonna get paranoid again about this. It's not gonna. Maybe it's the room with. Queen and heart and ace. I'm gonna throw a coin in the wishing well. See what other wishes. Okay. I feel scammed. Okay, I don't quite understand that. I would like a shovel, but I don't have one. Tails, stop the growling. Please. Nope. At least I'm gonna go in the closet. I need to make sure there's not like a chess piece in there. Wife. Hmm. This is lots of brain power. It's rude. You go in the ballad room, or go straight through the dark room. I'm gonna go through the dark room. See. I'd like to see what I have in my inventory. Let's try the workshop. Have been in here before, but it's just so that's where I got the number 8 from the music puzzle. I don't know what T carved in stone means. Let's see if I can put anything together. Okay, compass, battery back, symbol. I don't know what this is. Let's see what it does. A functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. That is actually pretty helpful. I'm gonna keep going this way. Let's use my key. I have a lockpick, so I could get things. Chapel. I'm not gonna go in it though. We're gonna go. Okay, never mind. Not today, I don't think is going to be. I think it has to be a exhaustion day because I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Okay, that is interesting. We have looked at the study, which gives us a lot. No, no hydration. Save and continue. Okay. Still don't know what face ace means. Parlor, we'll go with that. See if we can get some gems. Any extra items I'm gonna pick up? No. Perhaps there's one on the table. Side tables. This is the blue box. The blue box is true, and the blue box is empty. Okay, this is a true statement. If the white one is false, then it does make much sense. And the blue box is empty. The blue box, if true statement. Blue box is empty. This has to be, well, it could be true. It is the blue box, but it might not be the true statement. The blue box is true. This could be the true statement. Could also be the false, but if this one, I'm going to say it's the blue box. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was a nice, easy one. Open this door. Secret passage. Alright, my choices are to open a red door, a yellow room, a purple room, green room, or orange room. Hallways, green rooms, yellow rooms. So I might actually be useful to open a yellow room. We found all the red rooms. Nice. We've still got a few more rooms to go. So I'm gonna go with opening the yellow. So this is again with a black form, which isn't that helpful. Nothing in here. Yellow. Ooh. I haven't been to the locksmith, but I also haven't been to the laundry. Let's look at the laundry, because I see the keysmith coming up a lot more. This seems suspicious. It feels like this might have something to do. Wow! Laundry service. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins. Right, that's actually pretty cool. This service costs 5, all of your keys with all of your diamonds. Okay, so this is helpful if I have like really lots of one specific type. Bleach. Okay, otherwise I can't really do anything in this room. It's good to open a new room though. Definitely good to open a new room. Now let's see, this way. Den. We'll go with the den. Okay, moving this way. Gosh, dang it, dog. Tails? No. Jump scare. Locksmith, I'm gonna look at this. I don't have any money, but it is good to look. I'm just gonna move the dog out of the room. Come on. I'm done with you. Come on. You're not going out. You went out this morning. She's being cheeky. Special key lockpick kit. Okay. So it doesn't actually give me much. This room kind of meh. go bedroom. Just because sometimes there's something to pick up. Nope. Wife. We'll go West Hall. Let's see if there is... Yeah, so here there's an E. So that is helping in the quest to find the full thing. I'm gonna write down the date of this start notice. So it might be like a safe code. Staff note June 15th, 1983. Lady Clara. Where? West Wing. Right, there we go. See if I can get the East Wing at some point as well. Go chapel, keep my options open. These all the same. Yeah, I think those are the same. It's a white bishop. We see this guy actually out in one of the gardens. Okay, this way, I think. Utility closet hallway. Missionary. We'll go break a box and we'll see. Let me see if I click on these. Okay, that doesn't change anything. That's good to know. Good to know. And this one. So I don't think having the study right now will actually help me in this. Queen. Grab the fruit, grab the coins. Now, is there a chess piece in here? No, no chess piece. Didn't think so. continue this way. Oh, what? Well, never mind then. I won't continue this way. Just making sure I'm not missing anything as I go through the rooms. So it feels like possibly put on the locksmith. You see if I can't buy special key. Never mind. Moving to see if there was something. To move or something. Oh, sorry. I know cracking my neck probably makes people cringe, but if I don't do it, I will get a headache from pressure. Go hallway, see. If there's anything to do. Closet gives me 2 items. Spare room. Or courtyard. Go closet, get the items. We spend a second in here. So I don't think there is any chess piece or anything, but I want to be sure of myself. Yep. Whoop. Okay. Now I want to go back to pantry. Back to the pantry, wife. Use lock, see what I can get. Okay, I'm kind of stuck either way. I'm gonna click this one to see. There is anything in here. No, I didn't think there was anything useful or pointed. Okay, I think I'll call it a day because it won't let me. Okay, it's cool. Continue. What can it... Hmm. Base ace. We will just see what that means, because I can't think of anything too prevalent. Go hallway. This one. Let's go pantry. Nana. And we can't do that one. Okay. I was gonna say I'll do nursery, but I don't have a gym. We'll see if we can get any new rooms. Items. Do parlor, because it can give me 2 gems. Oh, car keys. That's good. See if we can get the garage this time. Okay. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So that's a false statement. That's also a false statement. So that means this one has to be true. Yep. Good, good. Happy days. Okay. Back through this way. Going to open one of these. Den. Den's more helpful here. Gem. I think closet would be most helpful. Gives me items, keycard, and a gem. Sweet. Let's try. Go this one. Get enough items, enough keys. Okay, passageway isn't too helpful, so I'm gonna not do that. But I can do the nook. Use lock to unlock this. It's me lots of gems, which is epic. Give me a key. Go all the way back round. Wife. Go through here. And we open this door. Corridor, chapel, commissary. Gonna go corridor. Gonna take no time looking at these. It's a very specific clock, looking clock. It's a very specific lock as well. Drawing room gives me the most options. I'm gonna try the date of the staff note, which was 1983. Yeah, nope. If there's any other 4-digit code that I've written. No, I don't have any other 4-digit codes. There was that date on the photo. I know. That photo date. And I didn't write it down, and now I feel stupid. And I want to see it again. Because it could be this one, it could be so I get the ballroom again, I'll grab it. Dark room. Ooh. Okay, I'll try that, because clear, make sure I'm not typing in. It's 1954. Yeah. 1955. Enter. Nope. Good guesses, but nope. Exactly. Okay, as soon as I enter that room, the light's gonna go off. I want to see, I do not have the breaker room. So I'm gonna Blood study. Study's not going to give me anything new until I either find the room with the Black Queen in it, or figure out that code. So I'm gonna go Billard. Let's see, and okay. Okay, there's too many numbers on that table. I was like, possibly that means something, but no, that's too many. Alright, 7, 4, pink multiply. Okay, 4 times 5 is 20. 20, take 10 is 10. Divide by 2 is 5. 3, take 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. That's 10. Because 30 divided by 3 is 10. A key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Fancy. I do want to go on the... I want to go into the rumpus room because I want to see if the message that it played has changed. But I also want the breaker room. Okay, I'm gonna go into the rumpus room because I do really, really want to scope out this room better than I did last time. That is a black bishop. Oh, what are you? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Have we seen a deposit box? Oh, I was hoping I could click that and it would do a little flop, but it didn't. Okay, be ready to be terrified because this guy is really creepy. And as it was foretold. Can you hear this properly as well? Stand with the dropping coin, you find yourself
face to face with the great
Wow.
and I suspect you wish me
It's a little low.
to
Okay.
look into your future.
Okay, I actually can't do anything. I'll just stay quiet.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was different. I will turn the sound of the game up a little bit for you so it comes up. Okay, that was definitely different. Vastly different, actually. Because the first one, it told me that if we might need to find a room with a half moon, a crescent moon, which was locked. But the moon looked very similar to the chain that the wife wears. Something to do with the pictures. Wonder if pictures hanging on walls. There's obviously something there to that. I love how almost every hat rack doesn't have the hat on it. The hat is anywhere other than the hat rack. Okay. Leave the room. There's something to do with the pictures, but I don't know if maybe it's a word thing. 8 red envelopes. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the dark room and open without knowing. Okay. That's not the worst. Worried that I was going to lock myself in. That's alright. Okay, I'll take the gymnasium. I wonder if where I'm gonna do an experiment where I will place a certain thing and then look to see if paintings are always the same in that square, because that might be what it's trying to hint at. West Hall and her ladyship's chamber. We have not been in this before. That is a white queen. I'm gonna write that down. White queen. Ladyship's chamber. Cupcake. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's got the E again. Does it never end? I've got ladyship's chamber. Does it never end? It seems to be a spiral. Stars on it. Hat. Fancy. Wooden. Pink flag. Arena. Picture of a man. I think we've seen this guy, but I don't know what his name is. I don't see anything like blurry handwriting, so getting a that looks like the writer, so I think this is our mother, the character's mother. It's another person I don't know. Okay, I want upgrade disc because fight me. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Do I have a security room? Okay, I don't have a computer room. It's locked. This is where a special key, the Lordship's diary, the ladyship's. Special key. Okay, that's very interesting. The White Queen. So either this is Lady Clara's room, or this is Kirby's wife's room. Herbert's wife's room. So this one is still always showing up with an E. Raven and boat. Okay. Where was I going? Nobody knows. I was actually wanting to go. Wasting my steps. Oh, breaker box. Yes. Queen and car. Okay. Leave. Now we want to go to the dark room. It looks like a bomb. I can't bring that out of it. It looks like a bomb. Okay. Dark room. Bloop. Okay, I'm gonna go into the walk-in closet, and then I'm going to yoink. So yes, this is one of the people. That is so conclusive. It's one of the people. Right, this I am kind of boxed in, but what I want to do is bring myself to this hallway, and I want to look at what the paintings are. Right, how do I get to the hallway again? Alright, the is paperclip. And tree. Okay. Because I boxed myself in, can't do anything. I'm sure I don't have a computer, because that would be really helpful. Nope, no computer. So I would have liked to put the upgrade disc, but that's alright. Full of today. Steps taken. No. Still haven't even made it to the empty chamber anti chamber. Day 13. Alright. Immediately, I'm going to pick a room here, and we're going to see if the nook paperclip tree. There's no way that's not. Okay, I will note down what the paintings are now. Bedroom. Wife. So bath and bat. Wait, that's not a paperclip, is it? That's a safety pin. I don't know what. There might be another. Right, that's a safety pin. Right. Good to know. Do I have any items that are grabbable? Nope. Parlor, pantry, closet. Parlor, we'll go parlor. Let me in, wee. Yoink. Okay. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. Two boxes in this room are empty. That's a true statement. This is also a true statement. This is the lie. Yes. So I'm gonna try not to overthink it. It's a coal cart and a car. Specifically, where am I? I'm in this one. So coal cart and car. We'll go closet here because they'll give me some items. And we'll note down deer and well, it's either a deer or a stag. So deer slash stag or a I don't know what those are called. What are these? It's just little note thing. It's number 10. 10 on note. I'm sure there's an actual word to it, but I don't know it. And I can't be bothered to look it up. Way. Nope. Whoa. haven't been in the mail room, so we're gonna open this. Order placed. Cool. Okay, so that's hands. Which room am I in? In this one. So hands and crowbar. It's another hand as well, but I know what it means. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. Okay, there's a bunch of numbers. I don't have a magnifying clip, so I can't look into that, but SK, it's either SKR or SKB. Which is 6, 7, 8, 9. Envelope from us. I think that's us. Addressed to Dad, 1809 Alice Drive. The estate is also in Aries 63080. So that might be something. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling. No, actually, it's an envelope to us. To us. From, it seems, Dad. I think most of us would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There is so much I want to say, and I'm sure that I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Lovely. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. Okay, I'll be excited, my granddad's dead. Oh well, that sounded terrible. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, but I'm really but I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I will end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Jerry blocks. Hmm, interesting. Any other mail I can snoop through? Well, I wasn't snooping through that one. That one's actually addressed to me. But I 100% will snoop through other people's. Royal Mail. Why the hell are we royal? Utility room fuse box. Something indicator settings. More details instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So we can find that in one of the other study rooms, not the one that we were in. DC Power Inc. Press any buttons above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Um, utility box room turn green, turn all green to make one blue. Ah, press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. All 5 purple to activate 6 purple. More instructions. Instructions on office computer. Sweet, the electronic mail. Okay, there is something written there that we need the magnifying glass for. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reverence to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Revney no longer employed. Just writing the name down because I feel like that's gonna be important. Hmm. Very much want a magnifying glass. Very much want one. open this door. I think den would be best because it gives us a gem, so that's a bridge. It's a bridge. What's the other one? And that's a bride. Yoink. Bloop. Commission, because it might give me something useful. Here is air and stars. This is 100% got to mean something. Alright, let's see. Set of gems, running shoes, sledgehammer, or one gem. I was hoping I could get a magnifying glass. Ooh, it was wrong to hope. So they actually said somewhere that they might actually make this a mini game in the next update. Alright, drawing, hallway. Hallway. I'll go hallway because it gives me room am I in? I'm in this one. So that's a tie. And a triple cake sand or something. So yeah, triple. I think that's what it's doing. Let's go this way. Terrence. We'll go Terrence. Num 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 num. Gem. And this way. C. We have to do the chapel because otherwise we will get locked in. Oh, money. Just having to think the commission didn't have. Oh, see you, Nomad. You have a good rest. Right, let's see. Kitchen. Go pantry. What's this? This doesn't give me my photos, does it? No. I don't know what pictures are in here though, but that's alright. Alright. There is a plant and a stage. stick in a stage. Or an auditorium. So I can figure out exactly what the words they want me to use, but at least if I have them, I know which image I'm thinking of. This way. Yes, we'll unlock the door. We're going rotunda. We haven't seen it before. We want it. Fascinating. Rotunda, dining room, observatory. Rotate plants. Actually, I'll do that one. That is more than just epic. Farmer's apples are extra delicious today. Oh, compass. So this is why we always look at the surfaces. Alright. Oh, I gotta grab my meds for 1 second. Stay. Okay. Meds acquired. It's a lock. It's a clock. Let's see what I can do here. Put a storeroom in here. So, clean a pot again. And mountain? Mountain. Now, I want to see, can turn this. That is epic. Use. Okay, that is... And this one. This one here is coal again and charge. Wouldn't mind a dark room, but I'm gonna go in it to trigger it out. And I can spin this once. Just this. There we go. Security. Magnesium. Redraw full plan. I don't like them. Courtyard or bunk room. Ooh, east wing actually. I like the east wing more. Okay, I am eating this one, and it's sand dunes and at symbol. Or and. The end symbol. This way? Nope. Did the commissionary sell salt? No. I do have a courtyard. Let's see. There is. I think it's locked. Boom. This way. Bunk room, let's see. Oh, we need fire. Hello, buddy. Hey. Okay, so this is the seaside. Or cliffs. That's a coast, so it's cliff. It's cliff. Camp Colonel. Double checking, nothing I can grab. Already read that. Okay. Give me my images. Nope. Okay. Back through here. I can't see. Damn it. Okay. One. One spin. Two spin. Oh, cracked my head. Three spin. Oh, I can't. I want to sneak out while I'm spinning. Guess it does stop you from getting locked out. So gems, sledgehammer. Alright, none of those are helpful. I am sort of stuck, I think. Okay, call it a day. Three new rooms, which is lovely. Continue. Just drawing my grid of 5x9s. Okay, this way we are storing. I'm going to store them first. Paperclip and tree. That's not a paperclip, that is a safety pin. Sure, there's another name for a safety pin. Oh no, safety pin pine tree. It might have been a pine tree. It's fine. Selecting this one. away. Yep. Two hands, yep. Mail room. This is pudding and spoon. Pudding, spoon, and sand dunes. Sand dunes. So it might be sand dunes and dessert. That might make sense. No items to pick up. Alright. Amateur lockpick. Gems. No claims of shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. 4254. Shipped 11th. This number 627. Okay. Take a lockpick, and I'll take the gems. We've seen these. We don't have a magnifying glass still. Away this way. Den. Like a den. Yep. Stairs and stars. Good. Yes, I am onto something here. Use the lock. Gem, gem, gem. Okay. To a closet and see if I can get a magnifying glass. Oh, no, I got shoes. I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to mute myself. Be back in a second. You can stare at this. came back. Running shoes, right. Lose less speed when traveling long distances across the state and grounds. That's helpful. Very helpful. Alright, so it's an aeroplane and the E layout. Okay, that's the two things. Let's go this way. Missionary, because I would really like. Yep, that's still Bridge and Bride. Yes, magnifying glass. But I don't have enough money. Okay. The kitchen. Fishing rod and road, so it's road and fishing rod. Fishing rod. It's most likely this isn't. Banana, Cobb sandwich, tomato soup, and that. Bedroom parlor. None of these guarantee me money. I'm gonna go observatory because there's a chance I'll get something. Lock and clock. Just had to look at both of the little seat things. The key, I got one key. That's nice. Does it let me use a key? I don't really have anywhere to unlock. Money. We want the money. Where am I? We're at scribbled out one because I accidentally wrote it and it wasn't meant to be that one. I'm actually gonna scribble a 1 into it so you can see. It's meant to be, and it's a match hand and tree. Now the commissionary, I think it was 5 coins. I'm not missing any objects. Nope. Yes, magnifying glass. Okay. Now, this is important for the mail room. Hallway, mail room. The grand realm of Fend Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. None of these has any extra bit to look into, but okay. And this one definitely gonna give me. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Apparently, Danny might have been accused of stealing Baron's mail. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go back to the pantry. Siri. Right here. And try a lockpick. Nope. Oh, yeah. That. There we go. passageway would be best here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so we actually have the paintings in those ones. This doesn't matter too much that I can't see paintings. Bedroom, dark room. Dark room's only helpful if I can get a light on. So just do bedroom. Wife. Okay, nothing interesting on that. We are in this room, and it's a coat and cot. Coat and cot. Coat, cot. Oh, hang on, there's numbers. 3, 5. There's definitely a 3 and a 5. Yeah, those are that's definitely 35. That might be an A. That might be a C or a G. It has high on it. Readings from Reddington. Trying to find my reading from Reddington. I noted it. No, I didn't. Okay. Reading from Redding. Reddington has a 35 on it. Yeah. Don't see any other numbers. No, don't see any other numbers. That is fun. Open this one. Library, parlor, drawing room. Yeah, let's go library. Where is my current thing of this? Okay, that's tie stand again. Yep, I have that written down. Need to do anything. Okay, that doesn't seem to have any suspicious stuff on it. Key. Boy. Loudly, Jones. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Yep, the 3 and the 5 are definitely there. Not imagining things. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Airs is the site of the former capital. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. The tourists head straight for the Broad Walk and don't get much further than the Botanical Gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Special scenery, historic castle, charming underground bazaar, reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. So there might be a 25 there. Might be an F there. There might be lots of little things in here, but I don't see any really standing out like they did in the last one. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argent canopy house and mausoleum. I can't. There's hard words. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers is the reason springtime in is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the gardens offer a scenic, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders over 100 species of tropical plants, each 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes Mainway Station. Just doing a quick sketch of this plant. I think I've seen this plant before. And that's the Ilex X Master Reeve, a specimen of polytype. I don't see any excruciating obvious numbers. Ooh, actually. God damn it. Nope. Okay. Didn't think so. Featherfall Keep you will find sitting at the base of Mount Ferrimar, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep is the former home of Lord William Espin and has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, Clara, there was someone called Espin. Was it Clara Espin? So Clara might be a lord as well, or a lady. Right, anyway, Lionel Espin left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Yes, and at this point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be family residence, again operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. The estate was designed as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Clara's old house into museum, 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orianda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting details have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. See if there is any epic numbers. No, I don't think there's any numbers in this one. Trinsdale Lake, close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, gilding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fair Area's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive to its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and realms for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bell Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. See if any of these houses have a number. No, I don't think there's any number. Mount Holly. So that's the peak that has almost it's almost like a top of a tower looking thing. Mount Holly is an elevation by 1,220 feet. Mount Holly and the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Okay, no numbers. Oh, actually, is that a 2? 2, 4? 24, Mount Holly? Where did I book this? Guide to Reddington Mount Holly. There's a 2 and a 4. Yeah, that's too clear to be not be 2 and 4. Only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any logical guides or special gear if you want to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate Mount Holly, nestled between the summmit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-hectare mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherford Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at distance from the trail of many north-facing overlooks. Let's go right now. Holly Schoolhouse closed 66. Ordnance. Ordnance. Okay, I'll read that clearly lettered letter. Lettered letter, oh my god. English me do not well. Ah, no. Here we go. Mainway Station Bazaar. Bazaar. I don't know how to say that. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir or to remember this day, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's capital, central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will have a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ornite. Ornite? Ornament? Eh. Isis? Ornaments. Ornaments? Words. Ornaments. I can't. I hate words. Ugh. So I'm too dyslexic for those kind of puzzles. Botanical gardens. Can a fork. Mount Holly. Reddington. Mainway Station. Foothill Keep. Mount Parma. Townsdale. 100 Bells. Angel Tower. Arius River. Baron's End. That could be an 8. Seems a bit weird. Could be an 8. Still like an 8 on it. Don't see any really obvious numbers here. They were pretty blocked, pretty aggressive numbers. Oh Jesus, when you looked at it, like there was no way it couldn't be that. So I don't think there is anything because there's just simply not stand outy enough. Like these ones, like they're really clear. You can tell that's a 3 and that's a 5. Okay, yes, I'm still on the hunt for. We go the staircase. Nothing jumps out at me, so I'm gonna go back down. Turn my fan on, sorry if that makes a noise. Let's go this way. Haven't been in the servant's room, and I can't really do anything in the freezer unless I have salt. At least what I assume I have to have salt. Haven't been in the servant's room, so I'm gonna go in the servant's. Shovel, that's great. Depends if, you know, I can actually use it. Do I have anywhere that could be used? No idea. Cookies. Elves. Okay, we have a bird and a boat. Which room am I in? I'm in third. Okay, bird boat. Bird boat. There are 12 major keys. Whose room is this exactly? Hartley. I know we spoke of them of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you insurmountous of times in the past. We know Haley's room. Hartley's room, yep. Read memos in Hartley's room are always false, so there are not 12 major keys. Okay. Anyway, insurmountous of times of the past, half-stated gratitude is always interrupted with tactful and polite rep, rep repudiations from you. Words. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfretted by social graces, but I do not feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think the more junior valet Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Sun. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has had the lay of the land, my instructions are for you to quit must be satisfied. Well, let me read it. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Transville to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars for the particulars. For the past decade, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as your house manager for your new residence, but I knew the humour for such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend Herbert. This is Hartley's room. Let's read. Wife. Okay, passageway. We want to go the only available door in please. Dark room, archives, or drawing room. We'll do this one, so we'll see if it's called the drawing room like that. Yes. No. That opens. Okay, I want to try a few different things. I'm trying 1951. Yeah. Okay. 1983. 1983. Nope. Where did I put it? Okay, 35 and 24. Okay, 35, 24, 24, 35, 42, 53, 53, 42. All right. Nope. It was an attempt. Not my best attempt, but I wanted to see. Okay. I see the bonjour a lot, so I'm not too concerned about missing that. Rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. But I want to run! Ah. Okay, we want to check which room this is. This room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is tree farm. Tree farm. Swimming pool, I can't swim. And pilot. It looks like a pilot. Okay, this room isn't overly useful, but it's okay. Trailer pick, nice. Carla, because we can get some gems, and that would be nice. Ooh, apple. Key. And up key, yep. Alright, now what is this? We have a bathtub and a test tube, so it's tub and test tube. This is definitely the answer to the one in the study. Open that out. Alright, there are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room, and the gems are in the true box. That is a lie. That is a lie. This is the truth. Well, this is the only one that's not inherently lie. So, it has to be that one. We wanted to see the picture again. Claire and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Simon and Clara. Actually, I will just... didn't think there's anything on it, but I just wanted to be sure. Drawing room's back here, so I'm just gonna see, can I get through this? Use lockpick? Nope. I'm gonna break in instead. Let's go bonjour. I think that's called. Tree and spine? Tree and spine. Tree, spine. It's weird. Okay, let's try breaking into this. $19.52. Nope. There it is. Pick clear, let's go 35, 24. 24, 35, 53, 42, 42, 53. $19.83 was the year of Bear's death. Nope. 1951. Nope. Oh, there's gotta be something. Ugh. It's fine. Open this one. Sure, let's go in the nook, see what I've got. Rank 7, that's cool. Use a lock. Break in. Some dice, that's nice. Ah, rhymed. Okay, this one is a tie and clock. This might be tie and time, but okay, that's locked. Let's go back to the drawing room. This way. Okay. We want 1952. Nope. 1983. Nope. 1951? No. I don't have something really glaringly obvious yelling at this saying which safe it is. Conference room locker. I have not seen a locker. Key. Oh, sweet. Okay. Only a lot of lockers can open. Oh, here is coal and chart. Okay, I've already got them. That's good. Use the lock. Ooh. Deposit box key. Again, I don't know. Deposit box. Don't they tend to be in mail rooms? Let's see if I can get to the mail room. We'll have to go through the house to look for more keys as well. Oh, empty. Okay, through here. Through here. Bedroom library. I probably want to go this way. No key. No key. Don't think there's any surfaces that can be spawned on here either. It's a key. Okay, I didn't think so. Need to make sure that wasn't. Okay, I don't think I can see a key in there. What's the box? Okay, did I just go back here for no reason? It seems so. Faucet box. Vault key. Oh, it's a vault key. That's different than faucet box. No key. Damn. Set of gems. I mean, I have like a lot of money, so yeah. That set of gems. Yes, there was a thing. So descriptive of me. Yep, didn't think it changed. Bedroom, library, servant quarters would be place to check. Wife. Key. I didn't think there was a step, not step, a thing in there. Okay. Drawing room. Walkthrough. See what else I can get. Nothing. Yes, okay, I can lockpick it, that's nice. Okay, that's right. Do that. Let's use a key here. Kirk Darien is a pseudonym. Blue true, red lies. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. So we have a green note in locker room. Kirk N is a pseudonym in print. Important to be noted in print because don't want to mix it up with or forget if it was in print or not. Okay, this room has this room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Actually, I have that one, we're good. Which is tent and tag, which is actually different. Constant tag in the maid room, which is weird. But it's okay. Nothing seems to be needing that. Um, equals room slash made one. So that tells me which god that is. Made outfits. Okay. We have not seen the office. We will go in the office. Sand and end symbol, that's correct. That is a white king in the office. White king in the office. Okay. Bridget, please check any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Life of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or hearings, or hearings or herrings. But knowing her, but I suspect either would be suitable. Ooh, ooh, there is a thing over there. But we want to put this in. Upgrade this. What yard? Okay. All your data has been found in the upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Honestly, 5 dick spots ain't bad. Okay, perfect. Okay, I want to keep these in mind. I want to read that last piece of paper on the desk. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. They're not going to be operational, are they? Let's see this. So that is possibly clearer at Mount Holly. Is interesting. $35, $24, clear. 24, 35, 53, 42, 42, 53, 53, 42, 45, 24. Hmm. 1951, 1983. Okay. Count. So I'm guessing March of the Count. So I'm guessing whatever number it is, it's something to do with the count. Let's have a look at what I can do. Swan song, yeah. Connecting to the network. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See if I can get the electronic mail. I will look at the electronic book. I need a drink. I need to eat. Well, not eat, but. I'm back with snack, which is just a piece of bread. electronic mail. Num num num. So you've not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you can decide the definite plans for all days, please pass a message to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confound electronic typewriter. And beige electronic mail no 1st 1993. So the 899.3 fuse box repair. Gab, yes, that is the correct functionality. Please, also when you are out the next week, please test the correct sequence is off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence on this project, HS Sinclair. Interesting. Actually, where's my correct sequence off? Blue, green, white, red, purple. And changes to the estate, 1903, estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know the changes you requested will have been implemented and notarized. If your pre-motion, God forbid, if your pre-motion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Kinley and McGill. The fuck does that mean? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right. White equals all 6 to be purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let's know Wixie in the failure service next week. Gabe Power Link. Yep. Turn to network. Smart services. special orders. See if I can. Would you like the commissionary to order metal detectors? This may 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Approved. Okay. Right, terminal access. Reactive terminals. None. Data transfers. Okay, so that doesn't work at the moment. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. We've got information. We don't quite know what this one is going to be, other than the fact that it has count. Oop. Let's just try 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, nope. Okay, don't think so. In and out. Right. Hmm. Alright. This over here. Absolutely. Absolutely nothing in here to grab. Would love to open these, but I don't have any more locks. I'm sure the key hasn't spawned in here or something weird. Just want to try 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think so. Trying to get back to the milk. No key or anything in here for me to grab. Nope. Just checking. 14. Nope, didn't think so. Look. Yep, new key, that's sweet. Yep, you're Iron clock. Okay. Try to look thick. Nope. Gonna redraw the floor plans. See what I can get. Dining room. Rank 8. Nom nom. Do not have the trophy room, but I will have the dinner. So I get some extra steps. Delicious. Okay, let's boat in a bat. Boat, bat, boat, bat, boat, bat, boat, bat, bat. Oh, nice. I have a vault key, but I don't have the car keys, so let's just do the west wing wall. So box and a chart, or a crate and a chart, so crate, chart. Go this way. Lockpick. Nope. Exit. Damn. None of these are openable. Nope. Damn it. Kind of stuck, anti. Weird. Weird sounding thing. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't have a key. Both these doors are locked. Damn it. For today. Okay, that's a lot of information again. 15. Okay, we still want more. Whoa, conference room right off the bat. I'll take that. That is helpful. Safe code that. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So the office safe is not 1983. Okay, still working on getting as many of the words as it will allow. That's again, deer in the 10 notes, or stag and something. Let's see. Parlor would be good. Oh, nice. Garage keys. Well, car keys. Let's see if we get the garage this time. The gems in the black box, blank, and the gems are in the box with a statement. So if this one's lying, then this one has to be true. If this one is true, then this one is lying. Gems are in the black box. Black box. That's true. Black box. The gems are in the box with the statements. And you're blank. I'm gonna go this one. What? Okay. Fine then. We never liked you anyway. Alright. This, and let's go Nook. Let's go Nook. Noteworthy, anything. Nope. That's a car and the cart again. Security. The mountain and keys again. Keyboard and Holly Mountain. This way. Spare room. We want to get the paintings, what they look like, each room. den would be nice. Okay, I think certain rooms don't actually give me the correct paintings on the wall. Because this specific spot has shown tent and tag in the maid room and in the den, but it was something else in a different one. Use the lock. Go courtyard. See how it does. What do you do? Greater chance of finding coins and that is epic. We don't have paintings in here. Can't open that one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, locked down. Let's go display. Nope, locked. Oh, I haven't. Don't have a gem. We do want to open the boiler room at some point, but we don't have that. Which one had the balloon? Note down. Okay, relax, metal detector. Number 5 in chat. Okay. Oh, money on the floor sometimes. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know money spawned on the floor. Maybe it's spawning on the floor because I have the metal detector. Hallway, eh. Pantry sounds like the best. Right, that's in slot 3. And it's a road and a fishing rod. Yep, that's the same, that's good. Corridor, sure. Right, that plant and the stage again. Bedroom. Yoink. It's all white. Right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't have the 5th one, so that's Ripple and Tiger. Ripple and Tiger. a dark room. We'll go out. We're gonna go round to the den again. Ready. Not nope. We want to go through the spare room. Open this one. Storeroom. Okay, that's this side. Yep, coal and chart again. Perfect. Use the lock. Library. Coupon book. So that's very helpful. Big stores. History of renewal. System user manual. Do Swinburne. Okay, this one is stage and stag again, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stage and stag. Stage, stag. Damn it. Back through the spare room. Go back down to the entrance hall, actually. I would not mind some of these. Now I want to look at this. I will figure this out. I just want to keep looking at this. There it is. Hmm. I'm gonna try putting a couple numbers. Actually, okay, yep. Doesn't make it easy for me today. Date. Is that date? Because that's a D8 date. And then you got the queen over here. There's gonna be a lot of dates. The 1952 ball. The 1951. Um, streaming theater. There's so many dates. Study. Just give me a date at all. Date. I'll try 1993, so that's the year, apparently. 1993. Nineteen 94. Yeah, we'll see what I can drag from this in a moment. I have lots of these. So it's face and ace. And the spooky guy kept talking about paintings on the wall meaning something. Ace and ace. Smile, smile, mile, graft, 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 graft. Weird, odd. Ugh. Need them produced in sets of two, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm thinking for Thursday. Okay, so it's clearly trying to tell me that when you write the words down, the letter that you get face and ace, beard, bard, is that's maybe E? Maybe that would. So cart and chart. Cart and chart are one. That has a H. Let's see where the cart and chart. Yeah. There's one. There's one actually here. Maybe that's a H. 44 letters in the message. Cart and chart. I don't know how to spell some of these. Tub and tube, like the test tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's be a H there as well. God, this is so difficult because I don't know. Let's see, does any of these make craft and raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, ritual, coat, cat, cold, old, beard, bard, last space. What could these two? There's hands. There's a necklace, or a chain and a. No, I don't get that one. And this is a date of some kind. So you can get that's a face of the queen, and that's an ace. Pin, tree, pin, pine, pin, pine, pin, pine, pin and pine tree? Like that would make sense. Okay, what's the letter? The E. Tree. I'm just looking at my tree and say that should be an E. Tree. Tree. Um. Being distracted. Um. Right. Yep. Tree. Yeah. So it's pine. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Jesus. I have problems. Oh, I struggling. What's that one? That's a stag and a tag? Stag tag. That actually. So that could be S. So stag and tag. Just looking for another deer bit. Okay. It's not another deer that I know of. bat, bath, tub. Nope. Bat, fly, tub, bath, the ass, the at. Bat and bath means hatred in. Bat and bath. Why would we have another H? Okay. Cart. Car. Art. So T. So we have T in the swimmer lane. I think that makes a little more sense. Car, cart. These bits. Some mountain and peas. Holly and pod. Mountain. No. Okay, I don't quite get what Mount Holly and a pot of peas could be. Tent and tag to our camp and tent tagged and no, that doesn't really make sense. Camp and again, it doesn't make sense. Tent. I'm streaming. Just 10. It's another T. This may be that. Okay. Need to be quite careful use. Go this way. Don't have a shovel, that's fine. Stage. Stage. Stag. Stage. Stag. Beer. Stage. Possibly a G. Or maybe it's another E. Stage. This stag is still one. It's possibly an E. 1, 2, 3. Possibly an E. That makes sense. Use key. See what I can get. Let's go secret passage. Just another gold one, I think. This is dessert and a fan. Fan, pudding, spoon, plate. Fan. Fan or a I don't know what this is called. Other things that can be called. And oh, key. Nice. Showroom. There was a showroom. I've seen this one before. And Braceless Master Key. On it, compass. Okay. I do not want this. Please let me out. Thank you. So that's a crown. No! Do not start the barking. Apologies. Can you not, dog? Crown and bro. No! No! Give her a second to calm down. Nope, she's not gonna calm down. Stop. Okay. Stop it. No! Dogs. Who am I in? I'm in this one. It's an M. Alright, I'm gonna put the dog into her bedroom because she is being nice, very now, very loud. Okay, I'm back. Brown with fur, that makes sense. Keys, then. Okay. I'm gonna go through this door. Let me coat check and I'm gonna put our keys. Think. Check item. Sure, metal detector. This is match with I don't know what that's called. Match with something. Match and wheat. I'm gonna call it wheat. I don't know what it means. Or I should know what it means. Report an orange. Yep. Ten to 10, that seems right. Let's go back this way and continue. Where am I continuing? In the dark room. Three. Still don't know what these two would be. Plant. Stage sticks. Yeah, I don't know. Tiger. Cat. It's probably cat and something. Cats. Kate. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Locked. Let's go this one. Pray that it's a decent one. Okay, not the worst. It's a bath and a vial. Tube and tub, I think. Tube, tub. Yeah, tube and tub sounds right. Which would be another E. Flask. Nope. Tried to see if I could get that to make sense, but no, it wasn't gonna. Can't open this one because it's locked. So entrance hall. Stack at. Okay, I'm not sure. My brain tried to make those ones make sense. road rod. Road and rod. It's an A then. Most likely an A. Because that's, yeah, that's a road and a rod. Makes sense. So far I've got an A here, a T here, S, F. Up here is possibly an N, and here might be an E. Oh, paintings are evil. Right, through security, which I still can't bring these two together, like mountain, range, pod, peas, peak, peas, peak, peas. Doesn't really make sense. P A P E E K, peak. E. It could be peak and peas. Peak E, peaks and peas, which would be a K. Trim my N. Possibly. That does make sort of sense. No, it's actually, isn't it P-A? P-E-A? Well, it doesn't matter because one of them is both A. God, that did not make sense. Right, so we want to go through the nook, parlor, conference room. Yeah, cart and car. Has to be a T here. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a T. Bath and bat. It's possibly a H. Possibly a H. I'm gonna go crazy with this. And pin and pine. That one made sense. Pin and pine. Stag and tag, which was an S. Okay. Then we had at face an ace. Big brain. We're gonna have to go kitchen because I could have done gymnasium, but that's gonna steal things, and it doesn't show me pictures. Bride and bridge. Right. E. J. Is this a G? Maybe? Is that a G? Is this a G? Lake lady? Is that good enough? Hi, Benji. Hello. I'm becoming paranoid about the paintings again. I'm becoming paranoid. Yesterday with the face ace, I figured out that the F is the added letter with the thing, and now I'm going through trying to look at all the paintings and see which common words, well, almost similar words, and then either add a letter or like crown and crow or ten and tent. Yeah. So it's the Brighton Bridge makes sense. Just okay. I'm gonna leave it at Brighton Bridge, otherwise I'll burn my brain cells. Okay, leave that for now. I don't see anything impressed. Okay. Has to be hallway because we don't have gems. Star and stare. How do you spell star? Because I can't spell star or stare. St STAR? STAR and STIR. That makes sense. See, how I think stare is spelled is you just add an E to the end of star, and that's not it. Not at all. Okay, so that's an I, which means this spot might be I, which means we have one word. We have a word. 8. It's like the person stares. Oh my gosh, that no wonder my teachers were so confused. So we got 8. We got 8. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. We have 8. Oh, I also got the scary person again, um being spooky. I'm kind of stuck either way, so we'll go bunk room. And we heard his second thing, and his second thing was talking about the paintings being pairs, and then I went back to the office and saw more about the paintings. Um, you know, being all creepy again. Also about the 8 envelopes, which 8 red envelopes, which is that's why I remembered when I saw 8. That's what I remembered. Okay, is there any? Nothing too crazy. So that's a tie, and that's platter. I don't know what these are called. That's my problem at the moment. Keep looking at them and going platter. Oh, it's not. I'm trying to. So that's not. What could this be? Not. No. It's just no. Can we do that? It's not platter. It's not plate. It's not. God damn it! I know I've heard the name before. Doesn't really matter because I am kind of stuck, so I will call it a day. But some of them are really tricky. Yeah, I. Yeah, I will ask for spelling because I will not spell them correct, and then I'll get the wrong words. And it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Wait. Oh, my headphones are low on charge. It's fine, it's got like another hour or so. Plug in my charging cable. Save and continue. I will figure this out. So I've got a couple of them that give me an E. Like tube and tub, and then stag and stage. They both give me an E. So fun? Questioning my life choices? Which is why it confused me so much at first, because they're all like tricky. Right, let's go den, get a gem. See, these two I really don't understand. Like, they're clasped together. There's a necklace. It could be praying, it could be hands. And then there's a crowbar and a hand. Bar as well. Bar. I just. What? Held. No. Lace. No. Oh. I might be able to leave this one and just see what the most likely number it is. This one took me 10 million years to figure out. It looks like it. Because if I leave it to last, it might make sense when I have the other numbers. Yeah, some you can process of elimination. Yeah, good. Thank God. Office. I would like the office. I don't get the office. Sad. So this is sand and pudding with a spoon. Dessert. Desert? Dessert and desert. Dessert, desert. How do you spell those two? Because it's not looking right with my one. My spelling is not spelling. Dessert. Right, so it's an S. It's. Oh, I actually nearly had it right. I just didn't put an R in dessert. So that's pretty good for me. So it's an S. It's an A. This one has to be an A. I don't, because I have the S blank FES, which apes, 8 safes. Scythes. A-E-I-O. Offs? No. Youths. Ah. You. No, it has to be an A. I don't quite know what it is, but it has to be an A. That I was so excited when I got that. Necklace. Lace. No, okay, I can't figure it out, but it has to be an A. Open this. Let's see. Oh! Why, thank you. Okay. Okay. Security. Security seems like a good one. I need anything from here. No. Let's stairs and stars again. Which we already have. I don't need to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We'll go break a box. Oh, we actually do have some interesting things. Loop, 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 loop. No. Okay. There was something to do with the break box that you could mess around with. Turn all green to make one blue. Ooh, nice. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. This is fun. No! Losing my progress. I want all of them to be... God damn it. Press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. Blue. There has to be a way to get them all. Purple. I'll try and get them all purple because I need to move purple to. Wait, hang on. Nope. I hate this. Okay, I will figure that out, but I know it's something to do. You can do it. There is a way you can do something, and the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So I don't know how I'm meant to do that, but I will do it by sheer force of will. But I think that has something to do with utility rooms, and I don't have any utility room. Oh, is this a utility room? Yeah. Is it? No. Yes, maybe. I can't remember. I'm gonna go this. So I want to see if turning the utility closet will actually. So it's Brighton Bridge again. Have we done this one? Yes. Yeah, I want to see if messing with the utility closet will turn something on BAC indicators. I want this one at the end to be purple. Nope. Okay, I need to do it this way, purple. This one needs to be white. Actually, I should start from the top, the highest color. Ugh. Okay, how? Blue. Purple. 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 Hello, evil brother. Mm. White. We're getting somewhere. Because fuck you, red pen's great. Fight me. Okay, you. Fight you. Huh? Eh? Purple, red, white. Stop laughing at me, Benji. Evil. Okay, green, blue, off. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well.
Ooh.
A new secret's unlocked.
Ooh. Whoa. That's so evil. Oh my gosh.
Start
Gemstone
your day
cabin.
with 2 gems.
Nice. That is amazing. I will have to look at the gemstone cabin, but I don't have to this time because I don't want to waste my steps. Okay. think anything's changed. Anything? Yeah, okay. Right, we want to go around to the entrance hall again. We want to continue attempting to get the goddamn numbers of the paintings. No, the letters of the paintings.
So we figured that out.
We figured that out. So I've got 2 of them actually. I've got 8 in safes. And then I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words to go. Oh, hi Zos, could you close the door so he doesn't get ill? I meant close the outside door so he couldn't get back. No, the cat. Okay, see you later, cat. We'll call you in later. You gonna come inside? We promise we'll let you back out. Haha. We got him in. Yeah, no outside at night. It's when dangerous. Cat cam. Cat said no. Oh gosh, okay. Yep. The black box is not empty. This is the black box, and this is the black box. 1 lie, 1 truth, 1 question mark.
I feel like this one's fairly simple.
I've done really stupid mistakes before though, so I have done so badly before, like the most obvious ones, and I've still managed to mess them up. Alright, open you, we want...
Another puzzle.
No! Short cat cam, exactly, Benji. Short cat cam. Okay. I don't know, but the last time I was here, something spawned on the floor. That might have just been because I had the metal detector though. It's also because I'm very blind, so I could have just walked past them.
You can always hold tab to see them.
Yes, I do know that. Go forward because it gives me my options. Mostly, I want to stare at the paintings. Lock and clock. Lock. Lock. Okay, well that's just a C. So far, I have ACK on the 3rd up. The last 3 letters are AC and K. Right, where... This way would be helpful. I don't think I've actually been in the foyer, so I'm gonna go in the foyer. Just... Lord William Epstein. Baron Tom Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key... the 4th or 6th? Count Isaac Gates. Okay, I'm pretty sure something to do with Count Isaac Gates is the password to the safe in the office, which comes up underneath one of his statues. Baron Edward Sinclair and J. Ari Vienna. That's definitely not how you say it. Okay, match tree. Flame tree. Tree doesn't sound right. Hand. Match. Hand. Flame. Pine. Tree. Green. Match. And pinch. Pine. Goodbye. Goodbye. Chip.
No, they're not one of them.
No, not one letter off. Match.
Which green space is this?
Yeah, it should be that one. This 4 up, 4 across actually. 4 up, 4 across. It's not leaf. I mean, probably not. Flame. Fire. I can't find something that the tree and the hand have in common. M-A-C-T-H. Match. That was just, it might be, okay, I might leave that one as a blank and I can fill it in if that.
Perhaps you're focusing too much on the match.
Yeah, I think I am. Hand? I'll leave it as a blank, but we know it's... So I don't see any connections there, but I'm very, very bad sometimes. I believe I did. I did it on the page beforehand, but which one did I do it as? Yeah, match hand and tree. 4, 4. Match. 3. Because you can't cry. We're not letting you outside. Oh, corridor. You're gonna have a lot of corridors this one. My brother is gone. Alright, that is a cart and a chart again. Or coal and grass. It could be a H here. At 4 across, 5 up could be a H. Gonna go back down to the hallway and open this one, see if I can get something that will let me up to 4, 5. Well, 5, 4. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine then. Coin purse. Key. Peek, peek. It's fun. Not allowed, apparently. Nope, it's not. Okay, still continue this way. Can't do the drawing room. Still haven't cracked the safe in this one, but that's okay. We'll go bedroom, because we know this one's most likely an E, because it's a stage and a stag. Should probably not so aggressively just use my keys, but also, you can't tell me what to do. Why? Now we did see on here there was about a 5 and a 3 on this, and in the Book of Reddingtons there's also another place that has really clearly got another 2 numbers. 24 in the Book of Reddington. Okay, let's try and get 3 cross 6 up. So lock. We will lockpick this. Pantry. Alright. Paint, globe, aeroplane, plane, paint, ain't. Wait, let me write this word out. Ain't lane, planet, planet. Globe, flown, fly, flow, clouds, birds, sky. I feel like it's either paint or something to do with the globe, earth. Paint feels right. Paint. Can't think of anything that instantly finds paint. Globe, earth. Lands? Because it's painting the lands? Hello, brother. Give you VIP in chat. Yeah, I will. I know it is you as well. There you go. Should be VIP now, brother. should be. A tiny pine tree is another name. No, I didn't know that. It has another name? Oh, gosh darn it. Tiny pine tree is another name? Evil. Evil, I tell you. Tiny pine tree is another name. May have seen them in the Minecraft movie too. Pine tree. Sapling? No, that's not. That's gonna be way too many letters. To match flame hand. Not a sapling, but you can put it in a flower pot. In the Minecraft movie. It's not a flower, not a cactus. It's not gonna be. You never said. Well, this is like, how dare you? It's in Minecraft. I've seen them in Minecraft. It's not a sapling, but you can put them in a flower pot. Not a cactus. Not gonna be bamboo. It's not gonna be a bush. In Minecraft. I do need another hint because it's not coming up. It's not coming up. It's F. Okay. I'm guessing it starts with F. Fern? No, because fire match. and pinch. Fire flame? Try singular. So, I don't know if I'm just not spelling the word in my head correctly. Fern. Fur? F-E-R? F-U-R? F-R-E? Fur. Free. B? Um, F blank R. Yeah, it's F F F U R F I R F A R Fair A-E-I-O 4. I don't think any of those are words, but then again, I don't know words. So F 4 far by but you already said the correct answer, just match it to the other painting. Okay. It's in the foyer. And come back to the world and plane. F U R E fire fire fair fear the it feels like it has to be fire and fur with F-I-R. to be honest, it's just weirdly pronounced. It's fin and spelled yeah. Fa fear. I don't even know how to say that. That is painful. It's now just is it fire and no F? You'd have never got that without Googling. No, I would not have. F-I-R. So it's just, is it an E again? Another E? It could be an E. I'm gonna write it in really lightly, so if I need to, I can write over it. We have this one, which should be a H, because it's chart and cart. Stag, stage. Hang on. Yep, that's an E here. Plain. Light. Earth. Sort of, yeah, surprise you sort of stag without Googling name for steer. Yeah, I don't know why. Stag is just a word in my brain that just, it just is there. Paint, brush, air, plane, sky, earth, globe, woooo. I know this is a very specific name for that type of plane. Just don't remember it. I feel like that one has to be something to do with paint or brush because otherwise it would have just been a picture of Earth. Brush, paint, a to find. Nope. It might be another. So that's 3 across. 1, 2, 3, 6 up is paint, brush, earth, and then lane in sky. Gonna leave this one. Let's see. Yeah. In fact, let's redraw my plans. Sure, let's do this one. Let's okay, paint can and pint. That's a P A I N T and pint. So it's A. 4 across, 7 up is A. Swimbird. Jesus, a lot of people took that out. Herbert Sinclair, Miss Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, Anna Babbage, Demont Margle, and then Simon P. Jones. Swimbird by Marin Margold. So this is a book done by our character's mother. Ruffleton Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Jesus Christ. Bird in the sky and not the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know best, or so they pretend? Okay. So that's something presumably our mother wrote. Interesting. Actually, I put the A in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. That's why I do have a blue pen. Ah, lockpick, please. Thank you. Package. We have beam. I'm going to block my way off anyway. Just off my steps. Do I get the photos in here? I don't think I get the photos. Observatory. I'll redraw the coordinates. I haven't looked in the Chamber of Mirrors. So I'm gonna look at the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, so I want the Chamber of Mirrors to be opened on all sides. Or I just need really good luck that that the opening thing will actually let you through. Okay, so we have a fan or dessert, spoon, sweet, and a fan or a... I don't know what the name of these, the hand fans are called. Okay. 4 across, 7 up is a fan, not hand fan, and pudding dessert. Ah. Okay. Can't get in there. It's fine. Chapel's the only place I have left, and that is okay, to be honest. It's been completely horrible. No, I actually can't go anywhere further because I already have these two. So I might as well just go out and explore the garage. I don't think I can open this. Yeah, didn't think so. Wanted to try. Wish. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Okay, let's... Birdies! No, the birds were there. You have to chase after birds. It's a legal requirement. Let's see. 100%. Turn that on. This is... So that one turns on, so we've got two of them on. Gems! Ah! Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation for 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity to the cave walls, so I suppose we will have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted and worn down to be which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get it over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Reservoir. Okay, so there might be a cart somewhere on the other side of the reservoir. Okay, I don't think there was anything else because I've already been through here. I don't think there was anything else to grab at. Now we know the name of the blue plushie we have in here. Okay. I think we gotta call it a day because I don't have anything more. We want to try and get the few more things. See if we can get any more new rooms. And see if we can get No, okay, brain, thanks, that's fine. See if we can get the third and fourth row from the bottom up. So we want here, you know. Gonna go with a hallway, push through this, and I want to go to the corner first. 2 items. Yeah, we'll go 2 items. Oh, keycard. Gem. Through here. Five dig spots is only useful if I get a shovel. So I think a parlor would be best. Any keys? Nope. Other than a normal key. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. That one I feel like has to be the lie. So these two are true, and it's got to be this one. I could be rushing things again, or not. Nice. I feel rich. Okay. Not too helpful. Chapel's the best one. Again, I should check on the floor. Check on the side bits. And this one. Whee! Go through the corridor. Okay, we got boat, rowing, bird. Crow. Row? Row and row. Because row's just R-O-W, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just R-O-W. So it should be a C. I think it's a C. I think I know what the third word up is. Crack 8 safes. Crack. So it's most likely this one is R. This 2 across 3 up. Garage security. No, we'll go garage. We haven't seen in garage in a bit. Keys are always helpful. No idea what that did. Queen card car. Queen card car. So car card. So a D. 1, 4 should be D. God, I hope so. This is the 3rd time this month. Yeah. can get the car keys. I can maybe open this. I don't know what it would give me. It seems like it would give me something. Let's go back down to the entrance hall and go yes, through the entrance hall. Drawing room. Again, just this. I still don't know the password. None of these particularly to and from what I want. I have no idea what that meant, but alright. Go guest bedroom. Gem. Tie. Still don't know what that stand is for, but we know it's an R. Yeah, I don't know what this one means, or what that is, still. Like, I know what it is, I know what it does, but I just don't know what letter called. I'm gonna redraw the floor plan and see if I can get one. Nope. That sucks. Hoping I could get one that would be particularly helpful, but nope. Den, we'll go with that. I haven't seen the greenhouse before. And but I'm gonna lock myself in. Haven't seen the greenhouse. I'm gonna have to go and look. I really do want to see the green room, but if I don't have, you know, the space to keep going, it's gonna lock myself in. Dark room. Nice. Okay, back down here. Be nice if I got the utility closet. Damn God. Dark room and garage. I'd like to see what I have done when I turn the garage on. There's the garage. It's a lot of steps, but I have a lot of steps so far. I think it's worth the journey. Ooh. Freedom? Freedom? Run away? Aw, not freedom. Freedom? Freedom? Haha. Yes, permanent change. Okay, can get in this side. Bridge. Keeping an eye out on my footstep counter because I don't know where it's gonna. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna go with a shelter. Okay, that's cool little time lock save. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. Oh, god damn it. I dropped my book. When I tried to catch it, I think I gave myself a faith cut. Anyway, the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from your draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tonight and hope for a little bit of luck. So someone was hiding from the red guards? I don't know, is that today? What's... I don't know, the day? Damn it. Swan? Why isn't it casing? Oh, right, okay. I continue to work. Heading out now. See you, Benji. I'm getting so much information. I really am. Thank you for watching, Benji. See you later. What? Launching now, stealth maintenance, quest schedule time. Let's figure out the goddamn date. Okay, the measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Magnus laboratory. If reading is fully high, measured by will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. You know what? Sure. We might just lock myself in aggressively. No, that's great. Perfect. Set unlock date. Okay. Confirm. January 1st, 1 AM. Now I just hope that it's not too far away from January 1st. I don't know, do I have a calendar? Am I allowed to know this? Actually, it might be easier to just go through the entrance hall. To the dark room. Yeah. Don't know what the date is. Does it say the date anywhere in the game? Yeah, it doesn't say when. Four items, that's good, 4 items. Deposit box key. Right. Okay. This way. Bay room. See, I got a key. Alright. We set up. Yeah, we have to. Open. Items for sale. We'll go with that. Match and tree again. Yeah, so yeah, it's E. Metal detector owned. Jesus Christ, okay, I got it. Key, banana. Okay, I'll go with banana. Might as well buy something. Get locked in either way. I get locked in either way. Okay, leaf and stage. Audience, leaf, twig, branch, branch. Branch. Stick. Chair. Leaves. Curtain. Stage. Nope, this one's not helping. Oh god, my headphones. Fucking scared me. Okay, put my headphones on charge, let them charge up. I can't hear the game sounds at the moment, but it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna try and go to the shelter, see if the hour has allowed it to open. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know the data built inside the game. Okay, I should find out the date in game. Okay, we want to continue just one more, I think. Say just one more, but immediately get a storeroom so I can have gem and a key. Closet. Security is pretty helpful. Walk in the closet. See if I can get something useful. Sleep mask, there we go. I was like, where's the hole button? Got a passageway. Straight ahead. Let's see. I'll redraw. Poor dude. Think you're in trouble? Closet keybox. A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Coins can be spent in the shop rooms. Coins can be spent in the shop rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a bedroom. Wi-Fi. Okay. So we're at a spot that we might quite like. Away. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Look, it's not bad. Cats. Cat. Tiger. 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 Cat. Stands. Sat. I'm gonna look up what a 3-tier serving dish is called. Hello, how are you going? I'm going great. How are you? I'm doing fantastic right now. Just follow me. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Stand. Didn't really give me what 3 tiers serving. Platter? Good to hear? Yeah. Towers? Seems to be trays. Seems to be a common name for serving platters, serving trays. Tray. This game is looking interesting. What do you recommend? What do you recommend should I try? It is pretty good, but it's really good if you have lots and lots of time. If you are like free of any responsibilities, this is a great game. If you're not, it's a bit of it's a long game. I've been playing for 7.5 hours today, and this is my second day playing this. So yeah, it's a long game. Tiger, cat, feline. You know, my cat is outside. I just want to get him inside. It's yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Is it complex or simple? It is pretty complex. It is a very much a complex puzzle game. It's quite a bit of strategy needed. Like as you can tell right now, I'm staring at two paintings trying to figure out two words that are similar to each other by one letter, but it could be used for both of these. Serve. Serve. No. Mm. Hello. We got we got two people in the chat now. We got Cynthia and Corey. I can't say your names. Your names are difficult. My gosh. How much does this game cost? It costs like $40. It's a big one. How am I? Ward? I'm gonna call you Ward because it's the only part of the name I can actually read. I'm doing good, Ward. How are you? Stripe? Stripe stands? Stripe, right, tripe. Sounds good to you? That's good. Sina, like it's your name is I cannot. Definitely give it a try. Well, that's great. And yes, Ward, you can definitely ask me a question. What's up? Am I in the States? I'm not in the States. I am Aussie. I'm in Australia. Flasher. Um, how old am I? I am 18. Kathina's from Cynthia. Kathina. I'm gonna call you Kathina. Your name is now Kathina. You're from London? Nice. London is lovely. You're 22? That's great. Trey. Oh, gosh. Do I have Discord? I do, but I tend to try and not give it out. And what time is it? It's late afternoon. I don't. It's kind of a bit weird giving you my exact time. It's late afternoon. Tiger Cat Ranch. Stand. It's about midday for you. That's cool. It's very cool. Oh goodness, what does this three-tiered stand? Wait, I saw you on Twitch randomly. Your stream is nice. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that comment actually. It's yeah, it's nice to for that. Thank you. Sitting on the edge of something. So tiger stripes. Um, stand, pray, platter, tiered. What do you do besides streaming? You mean work or study? Yeah, I am currently taking a gap year between high school and further education, so currently nothing. Tier, tier, tier. Oh, I don't think that's how I spell tier. Oh, it's pretty much how you spell tier. to I to tier 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 cat. Can't figure this one out. Cannot figure this particular one out. I do already have this room done, so I'm gonna push through it. This is that space. It's cool. Let's see. Don't have any gems at the moment, so I can't actually get those other two, which sucks, but that's okay. Oh, we've seen this one before. 10 and tent. 10 or tent, which is T. So we have. Okay, so it's the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got T. Possibly a H through this room, but that may or may be wrong. Use the lock. Cage chamber, the parlor, the laboratory. Oh yes, I'll explain what these paintings. So in each room, a set of paintings is on the wall. So this one here has the number 10, and up here is a tent. And if you write those words out, there's one letter difference. So in here we have the seaside and a coat. So a coast and coat. So we write those words out. It's going to give me a letter. Coast and coat. I think. Coast. How do you spell coast? I'm very dyslexic, so. That does look like a coat and coast. Coat. C-O-U-T? C-O-A-T? Coat. C-O-U-T? No, that's court. It's close to court. Yeah, C-O-A-S-T. Yeah, so it coat, C-O-A-T, yeah. So it's an S. So I'll show you on my little notebook. I have a little notebook. You can see there's letters that I have on here, and we've got crack, 8, and safes. And we're trying to get the ones up here, because that will tell me something, some hint to get me further in the game. Okay, do I have any keys or anything? Nope. Ooh, apple. So I have already read this letter, but essentially it's the rules to the game and a little backstory about why the game's here. But there is one truth, one lie, and one mystery statement. So it could be a lie, could be a truth, could just be random. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so this has to be... This is telling the truth. this has to be a lie, which means the gems are in a box with a statement. I'll read your thing in a second. Let me just open this. Yes, here we go. By the way, you study civil engineering. Sometimes you play RPGs and mostly spend your precious time crafting 3D artwork, animations, VR chat models, and logos and stuff like that. Oh, that's nice. I tried modeling a little bit in the digital sense once. It did not go very well for me, but I guess I have to learn it. You've been doing this since childhood, so you just love to draw. I love to draw. Drawing on computer, yeah. It's a bit of a up in the air. That's not too helpful. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Ooh, wow. I have not seen this room. I want to see this room. You recently made some arts. Would you be interested in a quick peek at them? I wouldn't mind, but either it's a link or anything. Not sure. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind, but you know, I have to be internet safe for that, so coins, that's nice. Yes, I could add you.
Yes!
Okay, I believe that has done it. So if you, yeah, there we go. You can send me through there, but I can't guarantee I will look at it straight away. Oh, I did see it. That does look really cool. Interesting. Seems to be something. Ooh. They definitely look cool. Bedroom, chapel, secret passage. Secret passage wouldn't be too bad. 10 and coast. Okay. Cliff. Could, so it could be a tag again. Cliff. C. Necklace. 10. Probably go green one. So shawl as well, that could be shawl. They are really good artworks, and I will definitely look through them, and I can say some more things later on Discord. Cliff Hill. Yeah. It's great. Say neck, lace, rope. Maybe, maybe not. I'll see what goes on because I don't have the I don't really want to use money and stuff on this channel. So maybe I'll keep you in mind, but I'll look. I'll have to see. So, sure, sure. We should use a mascot logo. It'd be a great start making your channel look awesome. Yeah. As I said, I don't fully want to use money, and most of these are gonna be money things. It's not gonna cost me much. I know it's not gonna cost me much, but still, I don't think I want to do that. Green thumb. I'll go green thumb. Don't know what this is gonna be, but I can write down the fact that. Where'd my pen go? I've done it again. I've lost my pen. Where'd I put my pen? There it is. Found it. Okay, which room are we in? We are in 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 6 is tag 10. Tag 10 and the seaside cliff. Seaside cliffs. Okay. I'm gonna be careful when I'm going through these. Okay. Do sort of want to look at the aquarium because I have not seen the aquarium. Whoa. I can dig up this. More coins. Sweet. Gem. Give me a clear picture of these. No. Alright, so it seems like rain cloud and wheat stem. Rain. Stem. Cloud. Cloud. Cloud? I don't know what the wheat looking things are though. So that's 1, 6 is the wheat bundle and rain cloud. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Wouldn't be too bad if I opened this one as well. Okay, sorry, I had to mute for a minute. Alright, we have the tub and tube again. So that's... Hello! Tub and tube, where did I put that? Ah, it's an E. So we have E in this spot. So that's E here. Blank blank ES. Great. Splendid. Workshop. I think I really need the workshop. Um, 2. Thank you. We'll try the gem. Go in here. Ooh, battery pack. Battery pack. Enter. Experiment setup. Let's see. That will be a good experiment. Yay, got 2 keys. Now we have done this puzzle, we just can't actually do anything about it yet. Okay, we have card and car for here. Card and card. D. D blank blank E blank. Open this. But archives is not the best because it's gonna lead to like floor plans, but hot. And where is the other one? Cot and coat. It's an A. So I have D, A, space, E, space. Okay. Sometimes there's something there, but there wasn't. I'm gonna break into this one. orchard. Scarf. Safe. Safe. Orchard. It's an orchard. Trees. Trees. Toilet. Lake. Wait. I don't know what that one is. This one's still a mystery. Let's go back to the aquarium. See if I can get one above it. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh wait, no, this is an E. This might be an E. You say might be an E. So I might get it wrong. Distance. Okay, pile of dirt. Coins. More coins. Oh, rock. Not worth picking up. Oh. And I didn't get the paintings here. Break into this door. That's a big box. Thanks, else questions, please. Yeah. Sorry. Time. Yes, time. So this one is 2 across, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a M. Green rooms, 2 green rooms. Still can't figure that one out. Maybe something that triggers that. Beery paint, which was pint and paint. Pint and paint. A. Yep. What? Rude. The library. The worst. Yep. Okay. Alright, hose. And house. Or yeah, let's look at. Yep, it's a new. So here we have blank M A. Sorry, the U is actually above. Damn it, locked. Of course it is. Piece of dirt I can dig up. Out this way, and we should be able to get bedroom. Oh, right. Can't get the vault. Don't have enough gems. Please have a door leading. Yes. If you can heal. Nice. And sand. So it's an S. So I think it is. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words to go, but the 4 words down here are dare crack 8 saves. See if I can get a commissary. I have not had the master bedroom. I'm going to the master bedroom. Foundation elevator controls on that side. So the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. So I need something here. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter. But by now you know the... No, I don't. By now I don't know. We know that that's T. More Jibes. Fun for the family. More boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. This small mechanical puzzle box originated in the Isles of Mauritania as a children's game that quickly gained popularity. Seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Marijai box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of the tile in this made of squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolve as the game spreads across the world. Regional variations of choosing the colours, mechanics, offering greater challenges, and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Mahjong boxes still make for a memorable gift for both colleagues and puzzle enthusiasts. Well, that was easy. You're being rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2, so I start off the day with 2. Maybe? Or I've gone 2. Okay, so I'd say that's me with mother and father. To my Encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. And it's sort of Mary Cow. Ever looked up the daily view of this guy was not down until now I was working. I have a sad story we read in the bathroom bed. Guess sad story of boy also already looked like my friend's from his head to was and I might assume this book is quite new to you. In fact, in the same room, the story about you which needs to be said about the way things this book, the red book we just read. Okay, so that doesn't seem to have changed, but apparently the publisher made them change it. Okay, interesting. Go back to the pool room. This way. Specifically, can't use the milk room in the foundation because it won't give a power switch or whatever that needs to be pulled. Can't use it yet, but later. Use the key. I made it to 8. Yeah, I did make it to 8. Nom nom nom. Let me hit the dinner. Right. Three, four, five, 7. Yeah, 7. I've locked, really? Boo. Boo. So many steps, it's a bit crazy. That's a technical glitch, I think. I think, yeah, all room's meant to burst into flames occasionally. This way. Away. See if I can get something that gives me some keys. Comfort. I have not had this before. We will immediately. Worth of, oh shoot, I'm so glad I picked it up. Pump control panels, pump, room, schematic, reserve tank, tank 2. Yes, pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, 3, 2, 1. Get greenhouse. I don't know what this will do. Can't change anything. Didn't change anything. This is just a bit of a trial and error thing, so no what's going on. Let's see if I can. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. see if I can move these around. Like, sure, if I can. Remove it from the food. Nope. Okay, and remove it from the food. We want to turn you to green. That greenhouse. I'm figuring this out. What it does, I don't know. But it's interesting. Use it film. Lighten that one up. Nope. Nope. Bring this one down. Nope. Get back in the middle. And oh wait, we're gonna be taking from the pool. We take more from the pool. Yes. down. Middle. Middle row. Two. Two. Walking out of the pool. Yes. Okay. This way. This way. See if the pool's empty. Let's see if it's actually done something. Made me rich, that's big deal. Through the foundation. Secret passage. Guys. Got through. And it's really useless. Okay, I'm gonna go outside because we can't do anything inside at the moment. The smoking light. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the blue room. So okay. Go out this way, see what I can open in this corner. Trading post. Too dangerous to pick up all of that. Right. Right, let's get some music then. down. Cross down. Up. Up. I'm gonna bring yellow squares to the corners. Don't quite know how I did that, but we did it. And this show will keep very flat. And this. Means don't even choose Kuseri, don't Kuseri. Okay, I still don't have a way to get through this. I think I am boxed in essentially, so I don't have a key. But make my way out. Yep. Cool. I think I'll be done for the day. Very bedroomy.